Alright, so we fucking in this bitch. Fuck is up? Back into the strum. Back into the strum. I gotta do that. I gotta do some shit. I gotta get the link. Yup, that's me. Oh, let's see. Well, it is what it is. It be what it be. But the free one, it doesn't matter. Nice. I mean, it's on there. You can hear the motherfucking the fan. Maybe I should turn the fan down. All right. We're gonna get into. I don't know what kind of beat we're gonna get into. Even though I'm in the plug beat template, I don't necessarily think I'm gonna make a plug beat, but I might. I really don't know what I want to do when it comes to making a beat right now. Not to say I have beat block, but I definitely don't know what to do. Like I'm like, I could make something, anything. You know what I'm saying? I could try to do like something themed, but I don't really know, man. I learned some chord codes 0, 3, 7, 10, 14. So we put like this right here. Then we just go 1, 2, 3, and then we can go. Oh, I gotta turn it off. And that's our the inlet interval right there. I gotta fucking fix this headphone. Holy shit. Whoa. That was crazy. Something crazy happened over here. Is this shit like leaking? Hold on, I spilled some shit. Not the bingos, bro. Anything but the bingos. Fuck. Alcohol sponsor. Okay, so then you go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you go up 3 to the 10, and then from the 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. What the fuck is happening? 4. I feel like I need some kind of like lead type situation here, or else the beat's not like it's not done. Like the melody type situation's not done. But I keep adding stuff, and it's like not making it better. But I don't know. I feel like it needs some kind of like melody, some kind of like some type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? I know this shit's gonna start tweaking. Whoa, do not add to the loop library. Bounce it in place. Just bounce it in place, man. I don't know why it went all the way down there. That's weird. Usually doesn't do that. Hey, I'm a little off there. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm very sorry. I'm putting my Twitch link in my bio. And everything else, I gotta do all that. Yeah, I seen this one nigga making a beat, and he was like, "Oh, he hit my one boy up to hit me with a video idea or whatever." And he made a little melody, and then he put like, and he like had it in a wave as one, and then he had the stems at the end. So we had it like this, and then individually he had each part like this part, that part. Hard, very cool, very cool, very cool. Definitely a new creative workflow opportunity. Lab up with your boy like that, man. Now, I was not sure what I was gonna make for real, so that was sick. I wasn't sure what I was gonna make, so very cool, very awesome, very fun. I don't know what I was gonna get into with that beat, so I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to make something cool. Glad I was able to make something pretty fire. I am pretty proud of that. I am proud of that beat. I would say that's a good beat right there. And you can, hey man, you can be. Those are your logic hotkeys. You gotta learn them logic hotkeys. I'm calling this beat Molly. This beat, that's what this beat kind of sounds like. It kind of sounds like Molly. So it's got MDMA vibes for sure. It's got MDMA upper vibes, if you were to say. Side tangent. I know it's like wild to be talking about drugs on stream, but like whatever. I thought about this just now, and I realized that it is kind of true. Acid is kind of like the uppers of psychedelics, and then like shrooms is like a downer. Shrooms it really is like the downer of psychedelics, for real. And that's why I like acid. I like downers, but the only downer I really like is alcohol and weed. For real. I don't really like any other downers, honestly. Barbiturates. Not a fan. It's like an itchy. Damn. It's that time of the day where I be getting itchy, bro. That's fuck for no reason. It's like, ugh. I get so itchy for no reason, but at this time, bro. At the same time, every day I be itchy for some. What the fuck? What the fuck? That shit not saved? I pressed space on accident. Did spacebar not save the beat you just made? Oh my god, that's such bullshit, bro. Yo. Alright, that's dumb. That's really actually dumb as shit. What? That's so lame. What? No! Bro. I hit spacebar instead of enter. Apparently spacebar will delete your beat. So, I don't know, bro. The more you know, I guess. What the fuck? That's so lame, bro. I'm so mad. Oh my god, that's so lame. Oh my god, I'm so mad, bro. That's actually infuriating. Oh my god. I'm glad I bounced it up. But I bounced it. You still have the beat. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Alright, we about to just chat for a second, bro. We about to just chat for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of some chat action. Maybe I'll increase the screen size a little bit. That's really it. I got this like image sharpener on. I don't really know how it looks. But I'll keep myself right there. It says my little name right there. That's nice. Ooh, that's not bad looking. That's not terrible. Whoa, DDG is streaming. Oh my god, DDG. Don't you love DDG, bro? I don't think I've ever heard of DDG. Y'all know Sundays we meal prep. On Sundays we meal prep. I'm on TikTok right now. I'm just scrolling through this. I don't really know how you get like notifications. Trying to set up stream notifications. Alright, seems like hashtags is really the move for real, bro. I'm stuck in 200 view hell. Well, I don't know if I'm stuck in 200 view hell. I think I'm doing pretty well. Once I touch a little bit of money, the socialist act is over. But like the what? What? Wait. My mans who played. There's no way, bro. There's no way to my boy. I'm mad confused because when did he play this nigga? When did he play Goku? I thought that other nigga played Goku and Shrek. He playing who? What? Anyway, he's dead and that sucks.
Just stop using this one. Your mix is muddy and you need to work on your fundamentals. Just go ahead and use the UAD one. It's better. Stop using this. It's literally just Maximus. Look at the user manual. You just have more control. Maximus, just stop. Just never use this again. Just use this. Uh-oh, look. I love this plugin, but you are skipping gain staging. You do not know how to get body in your vocal without it. Also, don't know how to choose proper attack and release time. Don't even know how to pick threshold for your compressor yet. So you have to crank up the RVox way more than you need to. Just use this for the next 6 months. I don't care.
I need this. Hold on. This right here. I need that, bro. That's a necessity. Holy shit. Yeah, no, we need to just chat and say. I would just be sitting here talking to myself anyway, realistically. If I'm gonna be honest. No more making beats on the motherfucking goddamn. We gotta just make it on the fucking. On this hoe right here. It's kind of our best bet. Man, I'll be thinking about shit and I'll just be like, this shit is so complicated, man. Making beats and being on stream and shit, like, this just sucks, for real. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, obviously it's gonna be lit and fun when I have, like, niggas in the stream, for real, bro. So, now, like, once I start getting more views and more content, like, I've only been doing this for a couple of days. And I already got, like, I get pretty good views, and I've only been doing this for a couple of days, so like I'm gonna keep doing it, you know. At least a month, bro. Like you gotta put in a month of work on this, man, at least, and then look at the metrics, bro. Like can't do this and expect shit to pop off the first day, unless we have like good like marketing shit or something like that. I don't know, you know. But all that shit is gonna come in stages for me and where I'm at, bro. Cause I'm starting from the bottom of the bottom when it comes to a lot of shit. I don't really have this, you know, as much as some of these other people, bro. Like you see some people that come from certain backgrounds and shit like that. They get into things like music and streaming and that's to increase the profit margin. But I'm coming from a spot where I got no bread at all. So, I don't know, man. I'm thinking, what's another kind of beat I could make? I don't really know it again. Like I really don't know what I want to do. You know, I might get back into this other beat and try to mix it for real. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I might get into that last beat and try to just mix it for real, just to see how it sounds on the actual system. Oh wait, I can't. I can't. Because it did not save. Oh, I remember that. Oh my god. So we're just gonna have to do everything we did again for like not perfectly, like you know what I mean? Like we're gonna make a new beat, but we're gonna fucking we gonna get to work though. We just gonna do everything all over again. Just what we did the first time. We went to the plug setting, bro. We got to work. Like what else can we really do now these days, bro? Just get straight to the work. Just get straight work. Straight working. Getting busy. Like it's not the most. Oh, the stream is muted, so y'all niggas don't even know. Like y'all can hear what I was saying, which is really more of a problem for me because it's hard to clip things like this. It's hard to clip it and put it on the other platforms and shit when it's like the viewer's experience. So you know, I'm really working on this shit before anyone really gets to the game. Like I'm working on all the things. actually am kind of a fan. I'm a little insane, bro. Like, I realize that. about the face shit, bro. Ask whose opinion on the face shit I really want is Diana Lim's, bro. I don't care about anybody else's opinion on the face shit except for fucking. Butts in the chat! Shut up, bots in the chat. This is a great beat. This beat is amazing. Yeah, this shit is hard. That shit is hard, bro. I'll tell you, chorus is really the master, the secret behind everything, bro. Like, every sound is really just a chord for real. I mean, that's sounds kind of obvious, but you know. Ooh, it's gotta be all caps or it's not a good beat. If the name of the beat's not all capital letters, it's not a good beat. Oops, I forgot to do the U. I forgot to do the A, the U, and then the B. So I gotta do that all over again. You gotta bounce it. Skeleton. It's a good play for a party song, the Skeleton. People don't know about that one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm trying to like get stream highlights and like make a highlight reel and shit. But, I could look at you doing a lot more. Wow. Y'all just be looking at titties, bro. Oh my god, they're lit. They're amazing, bro. Love me some titties. Alright, let's give that a little listen, shall we? This is the just chat. This is the just chatting screen. Pretty good beat though. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. It's a pretty good beat. Okay, so this is before the stream. You know, break time when I'm gone. It's as if I'm chilling during the stream, and this is how motherfuckers be looking at the fucking screen on the stream. Oh my god. This is Evil's ABC 1, 2, 3. This rapping shit not really hard for real. This rapping shit not hard, bro. Oh my god, dude. I have to go through that whole process again. This shit's hard, man. I don't know how many beats I've made so far. I think I made 2? 1 or 2. I think that's 2. And this is 3. Right? Let's look. Yes. I mean, this beat. Yeah, bro. These headphones fucking suck dick, bro. I'll tell you that right now. Those headphones fucking suck. Like, dude, those headphones are so bad, bro. That's why 808 sounds so shitty and all these fucking beats, bro. That's why 808 sounds so doo-doo and all these fucking these headphones, bro. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, bro. That's why. Don't make it beat, bro. If you ain't beats and headphones, you're not making good beats. Okay. You're not making hard shit with beats and headphones. Personally. I don't think so. I kind of want to eat, bro. I'm a little hungry. Some like ramen real quick would be nice. So, kind of do want to change it to the break screen real quick. And then just let it play some shit. There's like a play all option, bro. You know what I mean? Just like songs, right? Let's go to songs. Shuffle, play. No, okay, that's not what it is. Here. That's copyrighted. That's a copyrighted music. Look, I'm not going for rhetoric. Look, I make this do it.
Double O need me a golden gun. I bring the light like the chosen son. Shawty, she say that I'm number one. Got me some racks, not a double up. I'm about to get on my get back. Riding through town, crashing out with a big bag. I see it, I want it, I buy it, I get that. Pockets on blue, so you know that they stick sad. I'm about to get on my get back. Riding through town, crashing out with a big bag. I see it, I want it, I buy it, I get that. Pockets on blue, so you know that they stick sad. Racks, green, baby, that's all that I need. Racks, green, baby, that's all that I need. My reign, supreme. You simply just follow the lead. Your head, your dreams, you constantly thinking of me. I'm about to get on my get bag. Riding through town, crashing out with a big bag. I see it, I want it, I buy it, I get that. Pockets on blue, so you know that they stick sad. I'm about to get on my get bag. Riding through town, crashing out with a big bag. I see it, I want it, I buy it, I get that. Pockets on blue, so you know that they stick sad. I'm about to get on my get bag. Riding through town, crashing out with a big bag. I see it, I want it, I buy it, I get that. Pockets on blue, so you know that they stick sad. I'm about to get on my get bag. Riding through town, crashing out with a big bag. I see it, I want it, I buy it, I get that. Pockets on blue, so you know that they stick sad.
jacking on you, And if we get the fight, then I'm cocking on you. Catch me at your local party, yes, I crank it every day. Haters get mad, cause I got me some banging, baby. Soldier boy, I been it. Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy, that Superman? Why me crank that soldier, 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 why soldier boy, I been it. Why me crank it, why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy, that Superman? Why me crank that soldier, 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 why it up for sure. Haters wanna be me, soldier boy. I'm the man. They be looking at my neck, saying it's the rubber band. Soldier boy, I been it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman. Now why me you crank that soldier? 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 Now why soldier boy, I been it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman. Now why me you crank that soldier? 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 Now why soldier boy been it? Why me lean that? Why me roll? Superman. Yeah, why me crank that Robocop? Superman. Now why me jock? Jocking on them, hate them, man. When I do that, soldier boy, I lean to the left and crank that thing now. I'm jocking on you, and if we get the fight, then I'm cocking on you. Catch me at your local party, yes, I crank it every day. Haters get mad, cause I got me some baby, man. Soldier boy, I been it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman. Now why me you crank that soldier? Now why me you crank that soldier? Now why me you crank that soldier?
King Koopa's harder. She for like 54 doesn't have tenure that King Koopa has. You know, King Koopa did kind of come out the gate swinging. Sonically, out the gate, nigga, I was swinging. Can't even get mad. You back in this bitch. You gonna take a little break while I eat some food. You about to react to some shit. I'm dead ass. I'm about to. Hold on. For real. Hold on. I'm gonna be right here in the corner. And then I'll be doing this. And I'll put this down here. And I'm singing that. Man. No. You do not. You gotta show that off to me, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy shit. So you gotta just have a screen, bro. Like one of these ones, bro. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna do something pretty hilarious. You gotta go to docs, stream information, and I'm changing it to best viewers on streambo.com. This is so fucking funny, bro, because I'm really not, but I am doing at the same time. Alright, so let's get this off of here. OBS. Alright, we're gonna turn this volume all the way down up so people can hear this shit. And then we're gonna turn this shit off or that shit off? It doesn't matter. Alright, so I'm gonna keep it up. Okay, we're gonna do this. Open up this. Things is crumbling. Yeah, and the FaZe class, bro. Everyone's just reacting to the FaZe shit. Okay, this was like an hour ago, though. There's a wild update. Hold on, there's a wild update. Wild update? What do you mean,
Over
wild
the last
update
24
for the
hours,
FaZe shit,
the
bro?
FaZe drama
Okay,
has
we
really
gotta
started to
mute that.
escalate. It's
After that.
mainly
There's no wild
involved a back and forth between Blackboy Max, or
But we
just
gotta
Max,
hear it.
and
FaZe Banks. I ended up just going live and doing a stream covering all of the updates between my last video and what's going on today, and in just a few short hours, or probably already happening at the time of this video, Silky, Ronaldo, Jason, Adapt, all these people are going live. So there's probably going to be more. I'll be making a follow-up video.
a good chunk of this video towards the latter half is going to be a stream that I had done covering all of this. But unfortunately, during the beginning, I forgot to hit record, and I don't want to give you guys really shitty quality for the first half. So I'm going to just go over a few of those first important bits, and then when we get to some of Banks and Max going back and forth, I'm going to switch it over to a bit of the stream. All that being said, if you're new here and appreciate the content and the speed at which it's happening, I really appreciate the sub. We're very close to 100K. It'd be cool to hit it at the end of the year. If you enjoy the time saved by compiling all this stuff for you guys, it would also help the video if you give it a like, perchance a hype. But regardless if you do any of that, thank you for watching. Starting off with the last two people to leave FaZe Clan here, Your Rage. I'm sorry to any supporters we let down. Thank you for letting us come in to do our thing to try to save this shit. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but that chapter of my life is forever closed now. And then secondly, we have Kaysen. This one really hurts. I bled FaZe to the core, and I'm proud of what I did and what we've accomplished. I'm really sad it's come to this, but I have nothing but gratitude. I will continue to run and grow FaZe esports program as it is a different entity. And that is something that I should have clarified as well earlier. Just didn't think about it. I think a good chunk of people didn't think about it. FaZe esports is also run under the same name, but it is a different entity. There may have been some members leaving from that, but I'm not too interested in that. I think the main focus of a lot of what we're going over today has to do with the clan. Second big update, though, it seems that we're kind of getting more and more confirmation as this comes from a Bloomberg article of Matt Kalish, who was on the board for FaZe, I believe was one of the main stakeholders in FaZe before they left here in December, talking more about the finance side of things, which is kind of giving more credit to this idea.
Which that's the shit I care about. I really only care about the financial shit because I'm like, that's really what it comes down to, like the money. It's not even what it comes down to. So that's what I really care about here.
Idea that they had tried to offer a contract like a 20% revenue share, which they ended up rejecting. But Matt Kalish, who is the CEO of Hardscope, which is the new org that he's starting up, says FaZe's current financial structure is unsustainable. Matt Kalish revealed he invested $10 million into FaZe's talent group over the past 18 months and gave creators the option to go independent or sign deals with Hardscope. After roughly 6 months of talks, negotiations ended with creators reportedly viewing the terms as unfavorable, and Kalish plans to move forward without them. And here we've got a screenshot from that. I mean, I'm just gonna read one of his quotes here. My best guess is they're all good kids and have a lot of people in their ear and are confused, Kalish said in an interview. FaZe had subsidized a lot of their expenses, he added. The influencers felt the terms Kalish offered were unfavorable, etc., etc. I think two big issues with this Hardscope org. Number one, if you watched FaZe, like OG FaZe, during their trick shotting, quick scoping, you know that Hardscope is essentially a slur for a COD player. You never want to be accused of hardscoping. Any trick shot you hit, any quick scope is immediately rejected if you hardscoped during any of it. So already a bad look for any FaZe member to join Hardscope, but also it's called Hardscope. People are going to be making dick jokes. This is inevitable. So for me personally, it just sounds like a double yucky name here. Now this gets into this spat that is going on right now, and that's putting it lightly between Max, Blackboy Max, and
Also, naming it Horoscope is crazy, bro, because you must not know about the culture at all. Like, tell me you don't know anything about gaming culture, bro. You know nothing about COD. You know nothing about that era of gaming. Tell me you don't know anything about that more than naming that shit hard. You might as well call, it's like if you started a fighting game organization and called it Try Hard Gaming. What? Like, why would you do that?
FaZe Banks. And this is because Max's cousin, a guy named Fatboy Dip, went on live and was talking about the
Terrible name, by the way. Fatboy Dip? That's crazy. He need to change his name, bro. He's got the worst name ever. Fatboy Dip.
reasons that Max left FaZe, and he says it's because of a contract, but also because Banks called Max the N-word.
And he's like, yo, bro, the last reason for real was, you called me a nigga. You know what this response was like? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? What? What? And he's like, bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know you said that shit. I know you said that shit. He's like, bro, I was angry, but keep it a buck, bro. That's not the reason you left FaZe. Keep it a buck. Don't put that on me, bro. You know I'm going through a lot, bro. You know I love you. You're going through a lot. I'm going through a lot. Don't put that on me, bro. Max like, yo, bro, I'm not gonna expose that shit. Like, it don't matter. Like, I'm gonna take that on the chin. I don't care, bro. I'll be the evil nigga. But you said that shit. He's like, if I did, it wasn't on no racist shit, bro. Like, nigga, what?
So these claims end up going viral. Max is not disputing it, and it does end up kind of getting confirmed as well, because Banks ends up putting out.
That's true, bro. Black boy. I mean, this nigga FaZe really. I mean, god damn it. This nigga Banks did basically just come out and say the fact that he said it, bro. He didn't even deny it, bro. And then try to say, oh, well, we all say slurs. We all say slurs around our friends. And just try to say some dumb shit. Like, you've all heard a white boy say before, so it's whatever. But he didn't even try to say he didn't do it. It's crazy.
Another video, a 20-minute video on Twitter titled Why Blackboy Max Left FaZe. Now, in this video, he ends up bringing up a lot of receipts, a lot of messages between him and Max, and he's arguing that Max never really gave a fuck about him saying the N-word, and now he's just using it to farm a shit ton of clout, farm up a bunch of viewership, things like this. This is where I'm going to cut back over to the stream VOD, so up until about 12 minutes through the video, you're going to notice that the quality is a little bit lower. I apologize. Trying to make sure that doesn't happen again, but I'll let me from a couple hours ago take it from here. I'm going to start this off by giving you guys a bit of an apology. It was something I expected was going to happen since my last video was more so from my stream and I was reacting to stuff live. I personally have an issue with Banks. I don't like Banks. I've had problems with him ever since him coming back in, reviving FaZe in the way that he did. I was definitely very much biased against Banks, especially in regard to after the temper situation, the way that he behaved during that shit coming out. It just really rubbed me the wrong way. The stuff that we're going over today between Banks and Max, I think there is a lot more nuance to it, and I think that there is a lot more credit to Banks in this situation that I was not giving him previously. And I want to be upfront about that. You know, there's one or two options that could exist, and I was leaning towards ones that didn't favor him because I don't like the guy. I think it's better to start this video out making that very clear. We're going to kind of go through some of it without him speaking because there is a good chunk of this where it's just receipts of messages between the two guys. I'll just let him start kind of the intro of it, and then once we start getting to the messages, I'm just gonna read them to you, go over the important stuff, and we'll keep going past that.
Talked to Lacey and Ron today. They're all going live tomorrow, and they're gonna speak from the chest as to why they left FaZe. It's the most I've talked to these guys in the last 5 months, and it's all just become a lot clearer as to like how this all came to be, and it just, yeah, it sucks. The whole thing fucking sucks for everybody. And I don't think these guys are interested in it being farmed or, you know, this whole FaZe thing, all the work and effort that everybody's put in over the last 2 years, those guys, me, all the staff, it's just being fucking completely shit on and stomped on right now. But the one person that jumped straight on the opportunity at the fucking first chance they got to jump right in the middle of it and farm it, Blackboy Max.
Literally the entire point of this, if you couldn't tell just by the title of it, why he left FaZe. Max, he is claiming here, as just doing this and like farming the ever-loving shit out of this to clout chase. That's his whole argument, and he's going to show, and he's arguing that Max is incredibly two-faced, and he brought receipts, which Max has a few himself, but we're going to go over them, but it's very interesting.
He jumped on this opportunity not because he cares about anything that I've done or cares about anything that I've said. It's because it makes the most sense.
We're now going to jump into the text. So he's essentially just going to be showing that the way that he talks to Max behind closed doors, and he also claimed that he had talked to Max more than any of the other FaZe guys combined in the last 5 months, last 6 months. I just want to show this crowd.
I've seen all this already, so I kind of don't really care that much. I've seen all this. I've seen this. This is what I've seen. Yeah, I've seen that already.
With care, he fucked his friends over, left because he thought he was the program, and has admitted multiple times it was strictly a career move. This kid thinks he's Travis Scott, and it's a shame it's come to this. Lying on / dragging someone who's only ever helped you. Botting views. Claiming just kind of out of nowhere that the guy was botting views. He doesn't really follow that up with any evidence, though, so take that with a grain of salt. It's all ego. He literally just signed his message off as Prince. He's telling you who he is. You just won't listen. Banks sends response to that with the message we had seen. He talks about that. And then I want to include the second part of that. He says, never one time did I tell him he was falling off. I always lifted him up. You don't even have to take my word for it. Check the date. This is one of the last conversations I had with Max well after he got out of the hospital. He's a liar. And this is Max saying, I'm gonna make you proud and thank you for always believing in me. Watch. Max responds to this. Not a liar. I just went against you and stood for myself and you aren't okay with that, so now you're crashing and using any narrative you think you can cling on to try and destroy a young fella chasing his dreams. Sad, Ricky, sad. To the right is texts Ricky sent my aunt. What's changed since then, Ricky? Nothing except that you no longer have control over me. Happy holidays, Prince, yet again. This is the message that he's saying that Banks sent to his aunt. I don't have to tell you this, but Max is genuinely an amazing person, incredibly humble and beyond grateful. I've worked with the biggest of the biggest, and it's unfortunate to see greed, ego, all the worst things that start creep in following success as often as it is, but Max has faded all of it. So I think the argument here, he's saying, well, he's telling his aunt that Max doesn't have an ego, that Max is incredibly humble. My favorite Max moment of all time, the moment I knew it was safe to give him everything I had, and the second I realized I was writing for this kid and for the rest of his life, is when he came to the house and saw the potential and was so grateful for the moment that he slept on that couch.
Man, we watching a stream of a stream right now? We about to watch a streamception, bro. Oh, it's members only content. Oh, okay. Look at this nigga. Wild update. Streamed an hour ago. Holy shit. More wild updates. Okay, well, that's okay. We're gonna see more stuff.
Yeah, I usually try not to get too involved in other people's drama. And especially because so much of the time people will compare us. And I don't want none of the things I say to be taken as like attacks or whatever. You know, niggas be trying. I feel like people trying. I think sometimes people literally go out their way to try and misinterpret what's being said. But let me see what the reason is for everything that went down. I'm curious.
We're gonna try to keep this like very simple.
This feels like when you're watching First Take, but Stephen A. Smith couldn't make it.
See. With a lot of stuff that I portrayed, such as being always on time for video shoots, being on time for stuff, whatever it might be. It sounds cliche and it sounds corny, but I have a lot of ways to prove it.
You know what? I actually believe Ron.
This is reacception for him.
He hasn't cracked a single joke yet. That's how you know he's being serious, bro.
I've said the same thing, bro. He hasn't made a single joke this entire time.
How hard it is to take this nigga serious because he's always trolling. He's like he hasn't done a meme. He hasn't done he's just delivering whatever it is, nigga, official thoughts. Honestly, kind of sad to see him like this. Straight up though, like I've never seen the nigga this. He looks sad, bro. I've never seen him this sad.
Even cared about the money from FaZe. I never cared about making money from FaZe. I just wanted to grow the name FaZe, and I wanted to represent it for my whole life. In fact, there was a clip that surfaced a couple months ago. Stop saying cap. I make my money through streaming. Thanks to you guys. Shut up. There was a clip surfacing a couple months ago, saying, me personally, when I said I would never ever leave FaZe a day in my life, no matter what happens. I didn't want to leave FaZe, but I had to make a real decision. But I never wanted to leave. That is the truth. I never wanted to leave. In fact, it gets me sad. Like, I know a lot of people might troll about this, but like, it gets me sad because when I called my mom that I told her I was leaving, she was crying a little bit, and I was upset because it was always a goal of mine to be a part of like this group. That's all I knew growing up. I was an internet kid. I watched gamers. As y'all know, I have a lot of internet culture in my brain, a lot of jokes. I've always loved the internet. I've always loved everything about
We'll
the
check
internet,
Adapt after this, chat.
It makes me sad that I had to do this.
Nigga said it was just a phase. I'm not gonna lie, I was a FaZe dick sucker too, bro, when I was a kid. That's word to bro, gang. I used to glaze. If a nigga ever had that FaZe clan tag, I'd be, oh shit, my dick sucking ass would go on the FaZe YouTube channel, go to the profile, go to the bio, and see if it was an official member on the roster that I just didn't know of yet. Dead ass.
There's been so many streams canceled or feelings I couldn't say publicly because of stress on myself. And it got so bad to the point where I started going to therapy.
Damn.
It's the first time I'm ever speaking up about this. Just on like mental stuff. I've had a really bad mental, not believing in myself, etc. It's been kind of miserable, but obviously the joke on the internet, you're a millionaire, shut up. There's nothing on that side. It's like, I don't believe in myself in a lot of ways, and I feel like it was due to a lot of things. I just want to be honest with you guys. But I feel like being a good person got me ran over a lot in certain ways. And it's not going to change who I am, though. I'm always going to be a good person, and I'm always going to try to be real as I can be.
Money doesn't buy happiness. You can't tell that to the internet, unfortunately, bro. Oh, if you're broke, you can actually say it. If you're broke, they'll say, how would you know? If you're rich, they'll say you're out of touch. You just have to leave it alone, bro. You just have to wish. You have to wish them wealth, you know? Then they get... You know what the worst thing... Let me shut up, nigga. I'm about to form a bad clip.
Group to win more than myself, and that is the truth. Stuff claimed on my name by individuals online, I've already admitted and joked about for months. I'm not going to say names, but there's been speculation that I've done things, stuff that I've admitted, and joked about. I think it's very obvious. And now I want to get into individuals. Black Boy Max.
PBM!
When Max left FaZe, I gotta be able to say things properly here, obviously. For Max. When Max left FaZe, obviously I was sad. I was super sad. I was in the room with him and Jason. By the way, this is stuff that I talked to before I started this. I already talked to Max. He's completely fine with me talking about this. When Max left FaZe, it was with me and Jason. And I was super sad because I didn't understand why until time goes by. I've seen a lot of speculation that said that we weren't friends or that we started arguing. I want to cut that down right now and say everyone argues. Everyone goes through moments, but one thing is that we figured out stuff internally. Y'all might have not seen things externally, but we fix things internally because no one needs to know besides us. I've been friends with Max since New Jersey. I was the one who went to his concert. I was there when he had, this is still a lot of viewers, but I was there when he did his first Christmas stuff, when he had 2,000 viewers, putting a phone in a microwave. I was there for a lot of moments with Max, and he was there for a lot of moments with me. There was a moment, and I made sure I could talk about this.
Are you not listening? Gang, I'm listening. What the fuck are you, why are you, shut up. I'm actually listening, bro. Nigga, you can't try and tell me my attention. I'm listening to every word. He went to Max's concert. Nigga been showing him love since time. Friends argue. They figured it out internally. Now you repeat, nigga. I'm listening. I heard everything the nigga had to say. Now I got rage baited. Look, I hate this shit, bro. I hate this shit. Yo, Jenny, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Fuck. Jenny, appreciate the 5 get the subs. How you gonna tell me L attention span as I'm demonstrating elite attention span, bro? How?
You know, stuff, but there was a moment where
This community is so fucking cooked, bro. What the fuck? I'm sorry, bro. What the fuck? That might make me want to stop this streaming shit, bro. What the fuck, bro? Like, this thing, like, bro, I mean, but also at the same time, it's like, if you're a streamer, you literally get paid $1 million. You get paid, like, if you can make it work, obviously. Because it's not always that easy. Lit. Okay, you know, I feel like we could get paid millions of dollars to just yell at niggas and just get mad at people. And low key, that's lit. Like, I kind of want to do that, but also at the same time, it's just like, bro, like I can't be getting that aggravated on stream, bro. Like, some people think that like being a streamer, it's definitely not easy, bro. Like, I don't want to say it's harder than a 9-to-5 job, bro. Like, you have to deal with shit. You have to deal with people still. And you also have to deal with a different kind of person, bro. It's kind of like being like a barista or working like in retail. Like, you have to really deal with people. You have to have people skills, and you have to like let that shit like Water off a duck's back for real, bro. It's crazy.
I visited him in the hospital when he was in the hospital, and any confusion that we had with each other, we cleared up and figured out every type of problem that was being talked about, not between us, through other people. We figured out our own problems, we communicated with each other, and we got on good terms. There's been speculation that Max thought I was cringe in the beginning. I'm cringe all the time, I know that. But I also know he didn't mean it in ill intent, because we figured out we figured out our problems. Us saying we hated Max when he left. I was upset. Everyone was upset. But no, it was never hate. It was just sad. And we figured that out internally. I also see a thing that says Max wanted to join back FaZe. I told Max he shouldn't join back FaZe, and I called him before this to confirm this, and he agreed. He shouldn't join back FaZe because of all the hate that he got when he left. I did not want him to get hate rejoining. I did not want people to think that he needed us, and I did not want people to think that he got.
He's crushing it regardless.
That he felt bad. I told Max, and we sat there in the hospital, and I told him, always believe in yourself, etc. I'll always defend you. I'll always be in your corner, and I'm proud of you. And it was never a thing of I wanted him to join back because I knew there were still problems internally with each other, with everything else. I'm super proud of Max, and I really wish I could speak up a little bit more right now, but obviously I can't. For Adapt, I looked up to Adapt in every... Yo, Phantom, shut your ass up, man. You said that you're adding new members to fucking AMP, bro. Shut up, bro. You did not text me to join AMP. I'm just kidding. For Adapt, I want to go down each member. Overall...
He don't know you.
Drama, constant back and forth, because that doesn't get anyone anywhere. And I want to leave all the FaZe drama in the FaZe past. I want to move on to my next chapter rather than going back and holding the negative energy with me. I don't want to farm this.
That's a really mature.
Anyone else, because I don't care. Anything moving forward, I'm going to do my best to try not to talk about anymore, because I'm young. I've been doing this for 7 years, and I want to continue doing this. And
you know what, bro? That's good progress right there. Because I'm not gonna lie, after the subathon, it looked like this nigga was ready to retire, bro. I think that he's probably most likely to get emotional for obvious reasons.
That we all wanted to make sure we locked in and made sure when we did decide to go live, we did it the right way. Saratoga Springs, thank you for the sub. But it is sad, man. It really, really is sad. Especially for me, man. I really wanted more than anything to see this brand, this logo, FaZe Clan, live longer. The idea was for it to live longer than
God,
me,
I have so many thoughts,
what I mean?
but I'm waiting to see. I want to see everything that happened first.
The baton, and I don't know, man. Shit just got messed up along the way, and
bro, this shit is sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not sad until I see Adapt, bro. Watching this shit happen to Adapt is crazy, especially because he had his second pinnacle because of, like, I mean, bro, he had his, like, second wave for real. You know what I mean? Like, damn, that sucks. Oh, that's so whack, bro.
it's sad, but Bepsi update, don't worry. Bepsi, we got Bepsi. Bepsi's with us. Don't trip, y'all. Trust me. Trust me. That was number one.
Yo, AJ, thank you for 9 months resub. Welcome back.
For me, in terms of, I'm like, all right, y'all, this is a talent. We need, Bepsi is number one person we need around us. And then there's two others. We have a small team right now. It's just us. Ben, thank you for the 50. There was a lot of weird things that were happening, though, and a lot of weird things that I can't speak on that I couldn't believe
1.5
were happening.
My brain worked real fast, gang.
Me,
I can do times 2 and still understand everything.
Both eras.
But I think let's.
It was just sad, man. And I'm like, yo, we got so
Chill.
close to fixing it, and we just won Org of the Year, and Everyone's good. Gilly, yeah. Gilly's with me. Gilly's with me. Gilly good too. Gilly's good too. Gilly, Pepsi good too. But yeah, bro. If I speak for a second, I'ma just let y'all know that it's been a hard few days. I didn't even go home for Christmas. This is the first time I was away from my family on Christmas Eve and Christmas. Just cause all of this, it was just calls and dealing with this and dealing with that, and then like, okay, wait, what's happening here? Oh, this is gonna happen, and it's like, I don't even want to fly home and try to pretend to like fucking celebrate Christmas when what I feel like I've been working half of my
That makes
life
complete
on
sense,
to
bro.
build is about to fall apart. You know what I mean? So it's been a hard few days, I will say. I mean, it's really been a hard year, but these last few days is, and for people like Rug has a different situation, but Rug, I mean, I can't answer too many questions without it being, getting caught up in legal shit, which I do not want to get caught up in. But I will say, the one silver lining to this is, I can't look back at this and say that I didn't try.
I didn't realize I typed in DA.
Because I did. Like, I really did try. I did try for FaZe to keep it alive and keep it something that was cool and something that people wanted to be a part of. You know what I mean? Like, I tried so hard. I was the only one trying sometimes. You know? And it just got to a point where it's like, bro. And I would have like epiphanies throughout the year where I would just like be in a room and it would be like people arguing, or this person in FaZe arguing, and this like person on this side is arguing, and I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, why am I still here? Like, did all the other guys make the right play and leave? Like, did all the other guys, like, because everyone else left. Everyone else left. I'm like, am I dumb? Am I dumb for still being here today in 2025 thinking that there could be a world where this exists and it works? You know what I mean? Like, multiple times this year, I thought that, and I would be like, all right, you know what? It's okay. The dots will connect like that. I'm a pretty optimistic person, you know what I mean? But yeah.
AJ ain't even listening. Gang, I don't know when the last time I spoke is. I've been doing nothing but listening. Every word, I heard it. He said there was times where he felt like he was the only one doing stuff. Then he proceeded to say, was he dumb for not leaving? Why are you pissing me off? All I've been doing is listening.
Why is this getting... Okay, why is he getting so bad? Because, like, I was like, bro, like, you're just, like...
Officially left FaZe Clan, y'all. Joined almost 14 years ago. It's sad, bro. It is. Even now, talking about it, it's sad.
He's fighting them tears back right now.
One day, maybe. What am I supposed to do with this, bro?
Oh my god, that's so sad. No! 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 No, my boy, bro.
Shit worse than a breakup for him? It's way worse than a breakup. Nigga, fuck a breakup.
What fucking that ass, bro? Fuck a breakup.
Ew.
Bro.
This was his baby.
Mm-hmm.
Like a decade and a half.
It's like your child dying, bro. This is literally like, yeah, watch this, like your kid dying, bro.
The sounds of it, it was hijacked from under his feet by business goblins that knew more business than he did.
Mm.
It's a betrayal story. And they were the ones keeping it alive. Of course, this is worse than a breakup.
Yeah, it's sad, bro. I'd be lying. That's why I told you
No.
it wasn't sad, bro.
No, he's about to cry, my nigga.
Hey, TGD shot it. Thank you for that 5. Get the subs, man. Appreciate that, bro.
For the past few years,
Hold
FaZe
on
has
there,
not been
Finky. Haha.
Damn.
not been
Yo,
proud.
TGD, appreciate you,
I have
bro.
not been proud of this tattoo on my wrist, of the chain on my neck, of the rims on my car. I got FaZe logos everywhere. Everywhere I look and turn.
What does hyper intellectualize mean?
Wow. Jab, Apex.
Bro, this is so sad. What the fuck?
The people within it, and we have real friendship. These are my brothers on the stage, and I couldn't be more grateful to be here tonight with them. And thank you guys so much. I'm so blessed, man.
Lord Face.
I've been a part of this for almost 15 years now, y'all. I'm part of FaZe, and I think I can confidently say this is the most proud I've ever been of where FaZe is at. I want to thank you guys so much for voting for us, for believing in us. It means so much to me. Thank you guys, and yeah, FaZe up.
Damn, it's a good edit.
And I want to make content, and I felt like I physically could not do it this week. This last week, I could not. Hey, I'm streaming here! Fucking plane in the sky, ruining my stream. Anyways, back
That's a fucking fighter jet. God damn.
Back to what I was saying. Got a UAV on me. Back to what I was saying.
They got a
and it
UAV
sucked
on me.
because that's all I wanted to do. I sat there alone, just to add on to that.
Nigga said
I was alone.
18-130.
My flight stuck to my home for Christmas got canceled, and there were no other flights that I could get home with. That wouldn't have been 12 hours with 2 stops, and my parents would have had to pick me up in a whole different state. So not only am I going through all this shit this last week, but I'm also sitting here alone. And I'm just sitting here thinking, and I want to go live, I want to stream, I want to talk to my chat, I want to talk to y'all. You guys are what I have, and I couldn't do it. And I just want to say genuinely from the bottom of my heart, sitting there during this time and reading all the support in the Twitter community and seeing you guys support me through all the bullshit
Another plane?
that was going on, like that meant, literally that kept me going this last week. Apparently, there's a fucking plane show! Apparently there's a plane show, right?
A lot of shit I want to speak about that come out later down the line. What I do want to let y'all know though is that any alleged sayings of people saying that niggas don't really fuck with each other, niggas is not really brothers, niggas abuse niggas. Come on, bro. Stop media lies, bro. Media lies is bad business, bro. It's bad business. FaZe didn't make us, you know what I'm saying? They didn't bring it up together.
Can they turn the volume up on the TV?
FaZe didn't bring together that we did not think for sure. I'm not think for sure. I don't this would be, but we have our own constant that we just have the LA house, we just don't get what we want. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know how great it could be when we were all together. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I told the bros early on.
Somebody in his chat said, there's only 7 minutes left. Oh, fuck.
Free my Wi-Fi, feed deeper, that's fine. Free the Wi-Fi. So I just want to really give a shout out to everybody.
You got 7 minutes, bud.
Positivity, you know what I'm saying?
How long? Silky been in FaZe since what? 2022?
FaZe because I feel like in in a way, in a sense, like this was gonna be like the final destination of how I end my career. But
Started 24. So it's been 2 years.
You know what I'm saying? I guess we're beginning a new chapter in the career, so I cannot, see myself in an end yet. You guys have any questions? Like, I'm so confused. But do you guys have any questions? You got 6 minutes left on the timer. Once that timer is up.
Okay, the rest of them didn't do questions. That's very considerate.
And shout out my MP brother, man, but shout out my MP brother, my fucking guys.
Jason kept it short.
I would say this: FaZe has been a great chapter in my life, and I remember joining and doing that stupid video, that trailer, and it was released April of 2024. It's one of the most happiest, most amazing moments in my life. It's been an amazing journey.
Nah, Jason's scary, bro, because you can tell he's one of those people that be smiling when he's upset. Like, bro, you can tell I think he crazy looking.
But sometimes you have to Griff. No, I still work with Griff. Griff. Like I was saying, adapt to the best. Moving forward, the viewer experience won't change. If anything, it'll just get better. But yeah, man, these past 2 years have been.
He looked the happiest.
There was so many connections.
I mean, it just depends, right? It depends on the type of person you are.
I mean, everything happens for a reason, chat. So.
Oh, he did. Hold on, he did actually say he's very happy. So maybe he is happy.
Keep moving into the new year, y'all.
Bro.
Well.
Damn, where's K-San in all this? Has K-San said anything? Because I know he's very affiliated with the esports side. He left? I'd be sick to my fucking stomach, man. I done went balls deep into esports. Bro, I be watching him. He was reacting to the major that I had in like fucking Romania or some shit like that last week. Damn, this one really hurts. I've bled face to the core. I'm proud of what I did and what we accomplished. I'm really sad it's come to this, but I have nothing but gratitude. I'll continue to run and grow FaZe esports program, but it's a different entity. Swag left on live.
Obviously, it affected me, but that's been
okay. So now we seen like the niggas in the house, okay? Except K-San, really. All right, but we seen a tweet from K-San. I'm assuming K-San's going live. I seen it yesterday, or it was just like he has a good poker face. Maybe he has a really good poker. It's over. FaZe esports only. Oops, sorry.
Hey, how do I edit my
Whenever you're making an action, just communicate you're making an action. Like even
wow.
Man.
Wow.
We had numbers, or we killed one of the hold, so we had numbers. He said play your bid, and then he took a round to BT on the right. And then like he kind of said it, but it was kind of already too late.
It's over.
At the end
Stop
of
it.
The first one. Yeah, the first one.
Yeah.
Did it because he was unfollowed.
And then he went right off that old.
Done. FaZe esports only. FaZe esports only, Jack. Man, I can't believe what's going on.
I'm telling you that at this point, if all the
Oh, why did that clip cut off, man? Who was that? Was that Skunk? Sound like Skunk. Apex tweet. Can someone link that to me, please? From 2011 to 2026, I'm closing the chapter with FaZe. Thank you to everyone that was there. After joining 15 years ago, I'm officially stepping away. I've been blessed to spend half my life as a FaZe member. I'm grateful to everyone who's a part of it, all the viewers who supported it. I always intended to see it through to the end and do what I could to help the brand succeed. It's finally coming down to close this chapter. As ownership changed over the last couple years, the leadership shifted in a way that made it difficult for me to get involved again. I have no ownership in FaZe or any related companies, and no role or influence in what comes next, but I'll always wish the brand success. I have a lot of love for everyone who helped build FaZe, especially the OGs, and wish I had been able to do more to keep things together over the years. I'll always be proud of what we built together and wish the best for everybody moving forward, new, old, and remaining people involved with the brand. A little PR-ish, but I think there's like a legal reason why he has to kind of go that route. Swag officially leaves FaZe after reacting to Apex leaving. It's GG's now, chat. Apex the only reason I was still here. He was the one who recruited me.
I think it's GG's now, chat. I think it's cooked, bro. I mean, Apex was probably the only reason I was still even. He was the one that recruited me, bro.
Bro just decided on the spot. Oh my god.
I had to play that song because it reminded me of the FaZe Subathon, bro. Reminded me of the FaZe Subathon. I had to play it when I hit 100K. Hey, chat.
He's sad for me.
Oh
The nigga's sad, bro.
It's been, I ain't gonna lie, I cried today, and I cried because I watched the dab today. I cried when I watched the dab, bro. That was actually the first time I've cried throughout this whole thing when I watched the dab today. Deadass. Through the last week. Shit was crazy. Doozy, thank you for the 5. I have Nora, thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Listen, I want to talk to you guys. A lot of this is obviously very confusing.
Oh my god, I'm fried. My brain's fried. I can't, bro, what the fuck?
It's obviously unfortunate. It's obvious. Don't 6-7 me right now.
Fuck, bro, my brain's fried. My brain's actually fried.
It's oh my god, I'm fried. My brain's fried. I can't, bro, what the fuck? It's obviously unfortunate. It's obvious. Don't 6-7 me right now.
Fuck, bro, my brain's fried. My brain's actually fried.
I'm trying to think of where to begin, bro. Where do I begin?
It was like an instinct. It was an instinct. I couldn't stop myself.
Well, for starters, I just want to say this shit does suck.
He's gonna cry, guaranteed.
As someone who leads FaZe, and you guys know me, I joined FaZe about 5 years
ago, maybe a little over 5 years ago, and I got announced about, I think, 6, 7, 8, 9 months after I signed.
That was on purpose, though. You can't do it twice in 5 minutes, my nigga. That was on purpose, though.
Oh, fuck.
Lock in, K-Son. Lock in.
I got announced 8, 9 months after. We're so brain rotted, bro. 31-year-old man. Ever since that day, bro, I have bled nothing more than FaZe Clan. And for those who really know me, you know that is the truth.
That's a fact.
And I gave my all and everything to rebuilding this. And I did, and I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of this rebuild.
We'll check his story afterwards, chat. K-Son's live, so we gotta lock in here.
I gave to this shit, you know. And bro, these guys gave me life. They gave FaZe life. They embody what FaZe is, and I'm so proud of this group. 2 back-to-back content or Org of the Years. 2 Org of the Years, and you know, I decided to leave. I decided to leave with all the guys. But this is what's confusing to a lot of people about my situation, is that it's like I've left, but in a way I haven't. And that's something I want to clear up for you guys, because I think that is the confusion when it comes to esports, and when it comes to FaZe Media, FaZe Esports, even FaZe Vegas. And I just want to clear a lot of this up for you guys.
What the fuck is FaZe Vegas?
Kind of the infrastructure of the business, and why I tweeted that when I was leaving, I'm continuing running and growing FaZe Esports.
The COD team.
So let's start.
I thought the
So
COD team was
Billy,
in Atlanta.
thank you for the 100 gifted, Billy. I appreciate you, bro. Damn, I feel like this is the subathon all over again. I feel like this is the subathon all over again.
Thank you so much. And I'm sorry I'm not speaking fast. I just want to make sure I process my thoughts properly.
Damn. That was last season.
So sorry if I'm speaking slow. I just don't want to, you know, there's a lot going on. But so I after I joined FaZe, guys, I attached myself a lot to the esports brand before it separated. And for those who know, a man named Eric Anderson has been involved in FaZe esports for a very long time, even back when it was all one big thing in FaZe esports and FaZe Clan. And what happened was GameSquare acquired FaZe as a whole. Then later, GameSquare sold the creator side to FaZe Media, which was Matt Kalish.
Oh.
Just to give you guys kind of the history lesson of kind of what is going on. So when that happened, GameSquare acquired all of FaZe esports, 100% of FaZe esports. Something that I've also been attached to for now a few years. And for me, I was the only FaZe member who was attached to the FaZe esports side, which is 100% GameSquare, the FaZe Media side, and also FaZe Vegas, which is AEV and GameSquare.
Huh?
Which is the structure is so interesting.
Hold on, wait. Esports and Vegas not the same
different.
things?
And you know, that's why it's so confusing.
I gotta
know
rewatch
chat,
that
my
part.
mic sucks. Bear with me. I just wanted to clear this up today before I even talk about everything else. But essentially, why I stated that I am
you guys
staying
just
with
told me
FaZe
it was!
esports and growing FaZe esports and running it is because for those who know, my passion and my heart is in esports and has been for the last few years. And if you have not seen that, you are very blind to it. And that has included Call of Duty and all the things I've done there and all the things I continue to do. That includes CSGO, that includes Rainbow Six, that includes everything we're part of. We're about to get into Fortnite and
Vegas
we're
is
about
an
to sign a
esports
Fortnite
subsidiary.
player, and it's something I'm
Thank you for the clarification, good
heavily
sir.
growing, and it's something I really deeply care about. And that is why I was very torn apart about this entire thing, is because listen, I was a massive part of the reboot, and if you don't know, you should know that I was a massive part of the reboot and helping bringing all these guys together. And you know, for me, I felt very, very sad and in a very weird place because I also didn't want to let my boys down who were leaving. And that is also why whatever they decide to do and whatever that our group, I'm not gonna say their group, our group does, I will continue to do that with our group. But at the same time, I'm also not going to abandon FaZe esports. And I'm making that very clear that it is a separate entity. People were worried that there was gonna be a massive impact on the FaZe esports side, and I'm here to tell you guys that there is going to be no impact.
They might as well
whatsoever for FaZe
rebrand, bro.
esports.
Right?
The CS team is fine. Our Call of Duty team, who has also an incredible owner in Paul Hamilton, who is one of the greatest esports owners in the industry, is there, and I'm there running the show with him and his brother, obviously. We also have Zuma, who in my eyes is the every part of the identity of what I believe what FaZe should be. And I want to show so much love to my brother Zuma because he embodies what the brand is.
Zuma!
And I want to make that really clear. Eric Anderson, Eddie, Justin Kenna, who is the CEO of GameSquare, who is an incredible guy who cares so much and lets me and Eric and Eddie do what we need to do on the FaZe esports side to be the most competitive team, to get creative. And I'm there, chat. I'm there.
Someone said the
I'm
FaZe
all
name is
in
too
on
big
it.
in
I
esports.
want to grow it as much as I possibly can, as I have been. Billy, thank you again for the 100 gifted.
You can always rebrand and build
I
back,
care
bro.
about this shit, bro.
Facts.
I care about this shit. I want everyone to know, truly, I have not made a fucking dollar off esports, and everything I do is for the passion and love of the game, bro. I swear to God, that is a fact. And I love this shit. I got into this shit, and Bro, I love this shit, bro. I really do, man. I really do. And oh my god, bro, this shit has been so crazy, bro. This shit has been so crazy. I know a lot of the Face CS fans are worried about what's going on, and you have nothing to worry about. And I've always, I don't know the future for FaZe. I don't know if there is a future on the media side. Maybe there is, and I'm sure they're gonna do an incredible job. I have nothing but good things to say about FaZe, bro. You're not gonna catch me in a stream and talk poorly about anyone. I'm not. I have nothing but gratitude, bro. They helped me build my career and everything I've done and given me an opportunity, and I'm not gonna sit here and say anything bad. And I love this shit, bro. I love this shit. I'm here. I'm thankful to the boys who came in and helped make FaZe what it was these last couple years. I'm thankful for everyone, bro. Every single person. Every FaZe member that has existed, to the founders.
He's not the first
everyone,
nigga
bro.
to say something that
Truly.
we didn't know.
And I want everyone to know once again, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere in terms of FaZe Esports. I'm going to make this shit as lit as I possibly can. I want to win. I know Eric Anderson and Eddie and Kenna feel the same way. I know Paul cares so much deeply. We care so much about our Call of Duty team. I want to fucking win, bro. It's all I fucking care about. And this is where my passion is. There's going to be a lot of watch parties. There's going to be so much other shit, bro. And hopefully we can build this shit, bro. Hopefully we can build this shit and
All right, let me get my opinions. Let me consolidate in my brain, okay? Hold on, let me see the Banks tweet first. Let's see that first before. Because I just wanted to know, because I've been out the loop. This is my first time even seeing, despicable evil humans. The ultimate line has been crossed. To lie about something so disgusting, harmful, is despicable. You guys are pure evil. For the record, I mean, does this have to do with FaZe?
What?
Does this have to do with FaZe?
Nah, this is between. There's beef. Like this whole. Okay. Hold on. This is important. This is mad important. Okay, this is worth. This is really worth breaking down for real, motherfuckers. Because there's like the FaZe business side. There's the FaZe media side. And in between all of that, wrapped in between it is FaZe Banks versus Blackboy Max. And that's what that is, bro. There's some, this shit is not gonna stop. This is the gift that keeps on giving for real. This is honestly the greatest Christmas present of all year, honestly. Let's be honest.
Blackboy Max a liar. You can see I spoke to him via text message. Okay, I don't know what happened between him and Blackboy Max. I seen a little bit of back and forth. I was watching Dante's stream a little bit yesterday when he was talking about it. Check PBMs. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, that seems like it's between them, but it's not particularly FaZe related. All right, let me get my thoughts off before it gets convoluted. Let me start by saying that I feel for the guys, man. Especially the ones that been with FaZe for a very long time. Okay, FaZe was the pioneer. There was a lot of shit they had to learn the hard way that everybody else had a chance to look at and avoid. I remember years ago when FaZe was worth $1 billion and they went public and it looked like money, nigga. It felt like such a crazy celebration, like, oh shit, what's going on? And it was inspirational, but then it turned sour. Rug tweet. Hold on. Actually, this is the one I've been waiting for. Fuck. Officially left FaZe. This one hurts. After 13 years, I've decided to part ways. Very grateful for everyone who's been part of this journey and people who became family along the way. FaZe will forever be part of my legacy, but now the new chapter begins.
What? That's crazy.
You lose goddamn Rug and Adapt. in Swag and Zuma. It's cooked now. Fuck. Where FaZe fucked up was by introducing business people to their organization. And it's not their fault because they couldn't have known. Right? Everybody else can look at that and be like, oh, that went bad. Let's not make the same mistake. When A&P started, the thought of selling A&P for $100 million, making a fuck ton of money sounds amazing. But after you see enough people get burned, you don't want to let anybody in. You only get that experience. You only learn those lessons by either making a mistake yourself or by seeing other people make the mistake. And because they're the pioneers, and Optic went through something similar, Optic and FaZe, it's enough caution to never allow somebody in unless you trust them with your life. Because they have the power to ruin everything. And business is ruthless. Dead ass, man. The business guys, those heads, they talk nice. They sell you on dreams. And they come in with a lot of money. And it sounds nice. It's like the apple on a tree. You know what it can come with, but what's the odds? And I think sometimes it's so easy to look at the optimistic. You should be optimistic. Go for it. Everything's cool for a couple years until it's not, and until everything changes. And so, I mean, there's no way around it, gang. They had their fucking company hijacked. There's no way around this shit, bro. They had their company hijacked. And in the attempts to bring it back, it changed ownership. I don't know if the numbers are believed to be true, but $1 billion? Yeah, but it's not $1 billion, though. Because there's rules, even when you list it on this exchange, where you can't sell it for a certain amount of time. You can't dump all the stock anyway, right? And then eventually somebody bought it back and it got privatized. It's easy to let people in because when you're doing well, people see you as an opportunity. And business people talk a nice game. They see you as a check. And as a content creator, we don't know these business things. We're not being taught these things. And so you get in bed with a nigga that's a shark and you have no idea because they present like a cuddly kitty cat. It's just there to help and be your support animal. That's the scary part, bro. The scary part is never knowing who you just got in bed with, bro. And once you let a shark in, genuinely say goodbye. Good luck getting that shit back. This was inevitable. New FaZe, the Jasons, the Lacey's, the Rons, they don't own enough of FaZe to make the upside worth it. They're gonna be completely incentivized every step of the way to create their own thing, irregardless of all this bullshit happening. A story just broke saying Matt Kalish, FaZe CEO, told the boys they could either be independent or forced to sign to a new management company where they'd have to sign new creators. Huh? They could either be independent or forced to sign a new management company where they would have to sign new creators. Allegedly, it seems like they were making them sign deals. Wouldn't that just make them fully dependent on FaZe and have no management or agencies and give a percentage of the revenue away? Seems like Lacey and the other boys didn't want to sell out, so they left. I can't tell what's true and what's not, you know? Like, this could have been leaked to him. It's tough to tell, you know? Nigga's a fucking Bloomberg article? All right. I'm not paying $2. Let me start, but they don't need FaZe. Nigga, Rug doesn't need FaZe. Adapt doesn't need FaZe. Ron doesn't need FaZe. Jason doesn't need FaZe. None of them niggas need FaZe at all. They were just in love with the brand. I think the reason why Lacey and Jason didn't look so sad is because they're good. They're fine. It's a new era. That's all it is. I think the people that lose here a little bit are the people that can't leave completely because they're affiliated with esports, like the K-Sons and the Zumas. And because to the average person, Lacey cried, okay, then I skipped that part. I should have finished watching. To the average person watching, they might just think FaZe is all the same thing. And so in their heads, they might be thinking like, why is K-Son still affiliated with stuff like that? Damn, they fumbled the bag, bro. They fumbled the bag. I'll say this. When they all joined FaZe and they first put together their house, all the new members, they, to a certain extent, they needed FaZe a little bit. FaZe came, it was like a stamp of approval. FaZe was providing them with a crib, like filmers, all type of shit. But it wasn't long before they wouldn't need that anymore. Before they could provide all that shit for themselves. Before they had a team built around them. And so in a weird way, there was a year period where it felt like symbiotic. Where the new members that joined was making FaZe relevant again, and then FaZe was helping them with the money they had to help build out some like infrastructure so that they could fully, you know, take advantage of their content. But I mean, if you looked at the last subathon, a lot of them niggas, you could tell they don't need the org no more. All of them are gonna be fine, bro. I think the only people I feel really bad for is the people that have been there since birth or since early, like the adapts. Because there's a type of connection when you have a baby, something you've built for so long, something you're emotionally connected to, something that's part of your identity and your DNA, that when it gets hijacked and taken from you and sold to this person and then resold to that person and packaged and publicly sold and you weren't in control of any of it, that shit sucks, bro. That's just that I can't even imagine what that feeling feels like, bro. I like the fact that he wasn't bawling his fucking eyes out on live is a miracle to me. Rage left. Can you guys link me that? Left FaZe. I'm sorry to any supporters we let down. Thank you for letting us come in, do our thing, try and save this shit. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but next chapter of my life is forever. But that chapter of my life is forever closed now. Damn. They really pulled the chair on that nigga though, huh? Oh my God. Bro, that nigga owned the whole FaZe media side, and now it's worth nothing. God. Yo, that nigga owned the whole shit, and yesterday it was worth something. Today that shit is worth absolutely nothing, bro. You might as well donate it to somebody. Might as well donate it to somebody. Yeah,
trying to run somebody over in my car. This massive YouTuber got exposed as a creep. Like the massive? Like massive? Like who?
I gotta keep it real with you guys. This is one of the craziest stuff.
Whoa, this is wild. This is wild.
What is going on, amigos and amigas? I'm actually stepping back
Who's Leaping
into
Lemur?
the type of content I used to make back in 2023, I believe, 2022, 2023. Now, because you guys don't know and you guys are not aware, there was a brief period where I used to talk about locales, and they're honestly some of my best performing videos. It was like a 3 to 6 month period where I was talking about locales, and thanks to that, I was able to meet some pretty cool people like Smokey MC and Kiwi Tapes, which I would consider friends of the channel. But it's been a long time since the last time I talked about a locale. But this situation is fucking insane. Now, because you guys don't know, this is a YouTuber that goes by the Leaping Lemur. Right before everything came out, he had close to 70,000 subscribers. Long story short, to simplify this before we really get into the video that I want to
70,000?
Leaping Lemur, right before everything came out, he had close to 70,000 subscribers.
That's not even a million. This is a rage bait ass YouTube video title.
Yo, chat, y'all seen the news? Who seen the news? Y'all seen the news? Who seen the news? Yo, what the f been going on the internet game? What's been going on in the streaming world, bruh? Every day, every week is more bullshit. You know when this shit started, though? Yeah, we just won a fucking stream, org of the year, gang. Group of the year, whatever. That same night, shit went to hell, chat. We didn't even have time to celebrate. That same night, boom, cooked. GG. That's when shit started, you feel me? And as you know, I can't speak on too much shit. My love, chill, Lacey, stop. I'm gonna get, chill, bruh. Chill. Listen, I seen niggas in cons talking about they got me like these. FaZe got me trapped like these. Gang, can't nobody have me trapped like nothing, nigga. I ain't no dumbass nigga. I ain't signed no 360 or shit, nigga. What the f? You crazy? My ancestors would be pissed if I signed no 360 to the... Come on, bruh. But, I do gotta watch what I say if I want to get what I want. My FaZe boys, you know, you dig what I'm saying? So I do gotta be careful what I say if I want to get what I want in the long run. You understand what I'm saying? If you get what I'm saying, then you get what I'm saying. It will make sense. Listen, this shit's sad, chat. Did y'all think this shit was a troll? Y'all thought we was trolling? Do any of y'all still think we trolling at all or nah? It's like 100%. Take your time. All right, gang. Marcus, stop it, gang. Stop, bro. Nah, aim high. This is an aim high skit. Listen, bro. First things first. First things first. How did y'all feel about the new phase, bro? I need to see y'all opinions on new phase in general. The last 2 years, what's y'all opinion on phase? The niggas turn shit around? The niggas turn shit around pretty quick, gang? Hey, that was like a 6 months turnover. K-Son hit me up, yo, we gotta create some shit. All right, bet, 6 month, boom. That's your squad. And I'm sick and tired of niggas not giving my dog credit. Yo, gang. Yo, I don't care how nobody feel about this. If it wasn't for me, if it wasn't for K-Son, there's no new phase. I don't give a who just heard that. It's like, what? It is a fact, my nigga. I'm tired of, like, what the am I? What the That is simply it. Know your rage, no K-Son, no new phase. That's it. There's no but, wait, what? No, my nigga. No. To the point we saying niggas' names immediately. They like, Pac Boy, who? Jason the what? They don't know who the fuck is. What the fuck? Crazy? Listen, and if it wasn't for K-Son, there's none of this. At the end of the day, me, it's K-Son, my nigga. K-Son and Ray for real. Shout out fucking Ray. Yo, get the fuck out of my Yo, yes, Banks gave the keys to niggas to, you feel me, to do shit. I ain't gonna act like that didn't happen, because at the end of the day, it was his shit. Banks could have said no to everything. You feel what I'm saying? But K-Son came to me. It was like, bruh, don't nobody want to be in phase, man. This shit is ass. It's in the mud, my nigga. I know it makes no sense for you. You average this down the third. You don't need no group. But please, do this shit with me. Please. Let's make a group. Let's make some new shit, please. You dig what I'm saying? And my dog Cam, my manager Cam, put up, yo, phase wants you, gang. I can't speak into too much details, but phase wants you, bruh. They said it's gonna be in floor. Oh my God, yo. I can't even speak. Gang, if y'all knew the shit I signed for, bro, and the shit I did not get, and still stayed in that shit, y'all niggas will call me retarded. Y'all niggas will call me nigga. All y'all niggas will call me, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? But you gotta understand, being around them boys, Lacey, Jason, Max, Silky, Ron, K-Son, Adapt, I didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie, there was a point I was gonna leave. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I was gonna leave like a year ago. Like a year and a half ago, I felt like I was gonna leave. No cap. They all knew it too. They all knew it too. They knew I was tight, nigga. They knew the only reason why this shit all started, because I was promised Florida and I was promised other things we're not gonna speak on. Because if we spoke on it, GG. You know what I'm saying? But I took one for the team. I said, fuck it. Fuck it. Especially seeing how much Ron bleeds his face shit, how much Lacey bleeds his face shit, and like Ron would and Adapt. Oh my God, I couldn't just leave my dogs, bro. And Ron would always reassure me like, yo, gang, I don't think you understand how much you mean to this face shit, brother. Like, niggas don't know you in Florida, you getting shit all the time for not being here, this, that, and the third. But gang, if it wasn't for you, there's none of this. And when you are here, it is peak. Them niggas is the only reason why I stayed. You know what I'm saying? Because I love them boys. Dead ass. Never wrong. Always, always early. Hey, yo, TK. Chill, bro. Chill. Hey, you know what? Don't chill. Do what you want, nigga. Ain't no chains on nothing, nigga. Ain't no strings on no one, nigga. I don't give a f. Wait, why y'all saying G? Oh, y'all saying, oh, yo, chill. No, I did not get branded, nigga. No, I ain't get that fucking stamp on me, gang. I would've. But, oh, that's another thing, gang. Brother. That's another reason why I stayed in Florida, bro. Sounded too good to be, like, multi-million-dollar house for the free ski. Don't gotta pay for nothing. Even in Miami, we was splitting shit up. You feel me? I did, bro. Yo, Lacey. You know what? I'm not even mad at the tramp stamp though, Lacey. You feel me? It was a point of our life that we will never forget and we won't ever want to take back and we won't ever want to erase, gang. So yeah, you might get clowned for having that little tramp stamp, but at the end of the day, that was a peak pivotal time of our life that we gonna always remember, gang. You feel me? Got that shit on the center of my arm, big as shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this is crazy. Like, these is crazy. But listen to me. The fuck was I saying, bruh? Oh, gang. Multi-million-dollar house for the free ski. We got secure, all this shit lined up. I'm like, yo, that sounds too good. So I'm supposed to drop my whole life, my whole world, and go to LA and just believe niggas just got me out there? No, bro. No, bro. And imagine if I would've. I would've been out there in LA homeless with fucking 10 dogs looking for a place to fucking sleep. Imagine I did that shit, nigga. You feel me? I don't know, bro. I want to speak on so much, but like, camera framing like, yo, chill. Join AMP. Yo, look, Bruce gang. I don't think I'll ever join another group in my life. If I were to, well, that's how I feel right now. How I feel right now, I'm dolo. How I feel right now at this point in time, I'm doleezy. I could wake up tomorrow on some other shit, but I don't think I'm going to. How I feel right now, gang, bro, the amount of shit I got over the last year, first of all, dealing with shit I'm already dealing with over here. I gotta open my phone, part-time phase. Your age isn't fake. You know how much that fucking annoyed me knowing the only reason why I do this shit is if I'm in the middle of this shit every day? I ain't signed up for that shit. But I love my dogs though. Bruh. You feel me? I love my dogs. And if it wasn't for them, shit. Bro, get this nigga, yo, my time this nigga out. No, ain't nobody about to be 30, nigga. Yo, time this nigga out. Why y'all pinning that? I'm about to be 30. What is going on? YG don't need anybody but YG. Yo, check, yeah. How do y'all feel about that? Group rage or solo rage? What do you see when you think about your rage? A nigga in a group or a nigga that's dolo? Here's the thing. I always thought myself as a solo nigga. That's why when I was with them boys and like it worked and it felt right with them boys, I knew that's like, yeah, I don't know, bro. But like how I'm feeling right now though, no face cam. Rage build some shit. Care better. Oh, I want to say so much shit so bad. Yo, Cam! Fuck the money! Fuck! How much did the boys say? I didn't get to watch their stream today because I was busy with shit. I'm trying to get my car, gang. How much did what did bruh say today? And I heard, oh my god, Apex did Rug let? I was so busy today, gang. I haven't seen shit until I got that Snap call and I opened Twitter. I see some more terrorism, gang. What the fuck going on, bruh? Was that insensitive of me? Morgan? Oh shit, I can't even speak on the Morgan shit. I can't even speak on that Morgan shit. And just to be quite clear, all that nigga shit niggas was saying, I did not know nothing of that till niggas was gone. You know me, I'm in Florida, I'm getting news 3 months late, nigga. Niggas don't, I wasn't getting news on the dot unless it was big major drama going on within Faith. Yo, you should have added, yo, why we still pinning this nigga shit? What y'all doing, gang? Kai's story. Look. All that shit, Banks and Max and niggas got going on Twitter. Is that shit messy, chat? I have not been reading the screenshots. I have not.
Messy. It's messy, bro.
But that is the last shit I wanted to happen with me, gang. 3.8. Am I getting demoted, nigga? It's mad messy. Bro. I suggest, like, I feel like niggas gonna get legal on niggas, bro. when niggas start airing screenshots and shit, I feel like niggas gonna start getting legal. When niggas start like looking back. Yo, this nigga, yo, I'm finna. Yo, Bruce, get the. Yo, get the. What are you doing, my nigga? Yo, this nigga's a troll, gang. They have. Just joint. They got legal? Who got legal? Max got legal? Who got legal? Except, nah, I seen that nigga call me a liar yesterday, bro. I don't lie about nothing. You feel me? And I wasn't even the one that said that shit in the group chat, man. I didn't even say nothing. Banks and Fed. Banks did. Max didn't even say nothing? Listen, bro. Listen. The phase chapter in our life is fucking closed. Half the world don't even know we was in phase chat. You feel me? I seen someone ex-girlfriend on TikTok say, your rage was in phase? I said, what the fuck? That arc is done, chat. But I don't regret it, bro. I don't care what nobody said. I learned a lot. I learned a lot over the last year and a half with them niggas, bro. And I built relationships with them niggas that I haven't built with people ever, gang. Ever, bro. And I don't give a fuck. When a Dak dropped that tweet, that shit hit different, gang. Nigga, it was Christmas. My nigga, I ain't trying to tweet on Christmas. Nigga, it's Christmas. Nigga, I'm sitting at the dinner table like this. My whole family, did you see? What's happening? I'm like, yo, Josh, what, is this a joke? Gang, some of these niggas is Haitian niggas that don't even speak English. How the fuck you know what a phase is? Is it fast clan, phasey clan? Nigga, what is you talking about? Why do you know what that is, bro? He was like 63 years old, nigga. I'm drunk as fuck. Talking about what's going on with FaZe Clan. Nigga, what the fuck? Ruined my Christmas, bro. How was y'all Christmas, though, chat?
That's
Ruined
crazy.
my shit.
Like, if that's not a bit, that's actually crazy. If that's not a bit, if he's not making a joke, that's actually wild as fuck, because that must really tell you there ain't shit going on the internet except
They
for this.
tapped in. Rugging, yo, Street said, FaZe did a suit. All the FaZe is done besides the esports, bro. Apex, Swag. I love Swag, bro. I love Rug. I love everybody. And it's literally the members were perfect, bro. Damn near. I know that some niggas dropped because of some controversial shit. But, like, I never had a problem with the members, bro. It's always the higher up shit. And I thought my whole trailer of my fucking video was about killing the fucking suits, my nigga, just to find out there's more suits. There's always suits and there's always niggas like these behind the scenes, chat, always. I see why Aim High ain't like that shit, bro. You see right through it, not because of the niggas. Aim High loves the members of FaZe. That nigga ain't like the up and ups, though. I see it. I'm seeing it. There's always niggas like these behind the scenes. Crazy. Just a group of niggas trying to put out great content. Niggas can't even do that, bro. That shit sad, bro. That shit sad, bro. That shit sad, gang. And chat, why the fuck you beefing on Twitter with niggas comms? We don't even fucking think. I don't even know them. What the fuck? Why open? I'm really not trying to take it for the nigga. This shit context. This is fake. How I watch how I word shit, knowing niggas gonna clip shit out of one thing. And then, okay. See, this is out of context though. This shit out of context. Okay. See, to not know, I can go on the stream saying one thing, and niggas gonna clip another thing on the context though. This shit out of context. This is fake out of context. I promise you it was. I ain't even trying to take it for the nigga. fake out of context. Out of context, though. This shit out of context.
I was going to do some music shit with this girl named Anna tomorrow to the crib, but I wanted to do other fun shit before, just like casual kick it, and this girl told me just music. What the fuck? Then like, is it bad that someone like her think she can just come on my platform, make music on my platform? Because in order for her to say that, she's gotta genuinely think about me.
This is fake out of context. I promise you it was. I ain't even trying to take it for the nigga. I'm really not trying to take it for the nigga. This shit.
I don't know. This looks bad, bro. That looks bad.
Genuinely out of context. He didn't mean it.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Ooh, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen to Max, dude. It's not looking very good for Max right now, dude. Like everybody else that's in phase, like it seems like they're doing fine, bro. But like, I don't know, bro. I think he does have a huge ego, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bug. Keep it a bug, man.
Like, cause I remember a point in time, Max ain't just wanna like. I know it looks bad, but like with his shit, he doesn't only want to do music with someone. He wants to do like a little segment and then music. So like it's some complete shit. I know, but just the screenshot looks like bad though. It looks like, you feel me? Or maybe I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. But that's what I understood from like past.
Nah, bro, that sounds like someone like her, this girl. But I want to do other fun shit before, just like casual kick it, and this girl saying just music.
Like, shit. If I'm using my context clues with other situations he's had with people wanting to do music and shit like that, you feel me? I could be wrong though. Don't take my word as. You feel me? 2026 is gonna be a new chapter. Yo, Phantom, chill. Ron just texted me too. You can't be in my chat too much, bro. You don't leak. Chill. 2026 dead ass gonna be a new chapter, bro. No cap. No cap.
Nah, I seen one. I just don't know what it is, bro.
Since Max wanted to go live and talk about standing on business, and I was right, and look who was right, and I left phase first, and look at me, 100K viewers, highest off the clout, just proving everything that I said.
This Max was calling Max in the car. And they're like, yo, this Silky, though, he's lazy. Not even knowing Max is on speaker. Silky is right next to Max.
Apparently, I'm this awful, terrible guy, monster, who Max had all these issues with.
Max and Banks got in an argument. He calls other phase members and says, this.
Now, I thought I was going to have a brief moment of rest in this entire phase saga, but before I could really...
Okay, that's enough. That's been an hour of watching phase content. I'm going to be real with you guys. That's over. It's over with. I am going to be honest with you, dog. I really don't want to stream. I really want to go to sleep. I'm obviously not going to give up the streaming shit, bro. I'm going to still do it, bro. There is definitely a part of me just like that, bro. This shit is, pretty lame. Ain't nobody in my chat, bro. They don't want to talk to me, bro. So, I don't know, man. Like, I really... part of me is like, damn, bro, I should have just been doing all this content shit. I really, I just don't really understand what stopped me or what held me back, you know? I just think about, I was watching the Ron shit, and this nigga was like, bro, I've been doing this for 7 years. And I was like, bro, I've been doing, making beats and trying to do it. But also at the same time, it's like, I've been doing it all by myself. Like, I don't have, a team. I don't have, anyone helping me figure any of this shit out. But I guess none of these other people do, too. Like, So, I don't know. I don't necessarily know. Sometimes I just don't necessarily know what I'm supposed to do. But because I want to stream for 4 hours every day. Bro. I'm kind of tired of the stream right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really not really feel it, so I just stream for a couple hours, like chill, like nothing too crazy, bro. Just something slight. I made some beats, you know what I mean? I was watching the fucking fade shit. Like it's some shit I do on stream. It's nothing too crazy. It's nothing too fun though. You know what I mean? Like, encoding overload. Consider turning something. But I'm getting a message from OBS. Consider turning down video settings or using faster encoding preset. What does that mean? Stream. Okay. I fixed it. I don't really know what that did, but ooh, yeah. You know, alright. I guess that's all this is. But I'm here, nigga. We here. We here. We making beats. We doing shit. I don't know if I'm gonna make another beat, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know if I have the energy to do that, bro. I'm being real. I made 2 beats. Like that's I'm pretty okay with the two. You know. I don't know about anybody else. Yeah, I'm pretty good with the two. It was all the way down here. That's why I was confused. Like, where is it at? All the way down here. Then you go to the recently added, and then you just listen to. Oh, we made one beat that's good. No, this other beat sucks.
with your bitch, she giving me neck. Sucking me up while I thumb through a check. Pocket so blue that I'm throwing up sets. Fuck around, get two in your chest. Racing and dashing, I swerve in the vet. Throwing the pack like I pay for the jets. I keep the heat on my diamonds still wet. Moving the weight like I'm Jenny Craig. I fuck this bitch, we going for rounds. Good girl, let me nut in the mouth. Good gas, and I smoke by the ounce. Smashed up when I run in your house. Bad bitch, and she sucking, she slobbing. Big racks, ain't green like a goblin. Crack seals like I'm making almonds. 2 Glocks like Batman and Robin. Play with the keys, a young nigga Stevie. Dressing all black and at night you can't see me. Diamonds they dripping, they bustin', they gleaming. Got me a check finna cash out a Neiman. Twin Glocks like the horns of a demon. Bust it right open and she get to tweaking. Arch grab back at the little shawty screaming. I just be flexing, I don't know the reason. I'm living lavish, you niggas is bummy. Got pissy diamonds, they dripping like honey. I fuck your man, now she walking all funny. I don't need that fame, bitch, I do this for money. Young nigga and I stack up them Benjamins. Oh, but I don't need no Letterman. God's gift, motherfucker. I'm Evanston. Masked up at the beams at your residence. I got the cooling kid, came with the evidence. Smoke on your damn homie, stacking that president. Flexing too hard, I do it, no membership. My money long, it stands all like monoliths. Good brain, I gave her a scholarship so deep in her guts. Now she hollering, bitch, I'm the hero. Y'all just some charlatans, bust down. Diamonds dance like they Carlton. Icebox and it cool on my wrist. I got the red beam, I will not miss. Beam to his dome and I'm hitting a crib. She on her knees, yeah, she giving me crick. Yeah, she gon' ride me just like a bike. Up in the clouds and I'm stuck like a kite. I got the scope, yeah, he in my sights. He talking down, I'ma tell him goodnight. I got the chopper, yeah, I got the stick. Clip on my dick and it hang on my hip. I hit the dash, yeah, I hit the drift. Hit me a lick and ran off with your bitch. all on my nuts. I got a chopper and I keep it tucked. Put my car like I hear my drugs. Call me a Protean.
My little pudding pop forever.
You want to hear something sick? I actually missed you calling me Pudding Pop.
How many times I told you guys not to make out on my bed?
I just wanna hold hands, each in a romance. Whenever I see you, whenever I kiss you, it feels like a slow jam. I wanna be romance. Late night we can slow dance. Need you in my arms to the place in my heart. Let's go right in the foreign. I just wanna hold hands, each in a romance. Whenever I see you, whenever I kiss you, it feels like a slow jam.
Goddamn, I don't really wanna rap no more.
Bullet in my home, shawty playing on my phone. Bullet. Face like the daughter of Jay, face like the daughter.
Hey, this for all the fuck ass niggas that give me a hard ass motherfucking time when I'm out here just being a good ass person, genuine ass person, but y'all being bitch made ass, loser ass, fuck ass niggas.
Babyface, I'm living good, I'm sipping tea in your hood. I've been out here slaying demons out in Hollywood. Since you pull up on me, bitch, I know you wish that you could. If you really was about it, then you already would. I'm a nerdy ass nigga, but want all of the smoke. I just might equip the mask and pull up to your home. You's a goofy, you a lame, but you already know. If I see him on the block, I'll punch his ass in the throat. Bitch, you don't compare to me, you a bird, I'm a dragon. You a carbon copy, nigga, I can hear your rapping, hiding on the internet. Cause 17 in your